Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hi, my chair's still in, like, game mode. um, what's up everyone? Hope you're having a good day, good morning. Um, this is the second day in a row that I went outside and took a walk before turning on my PC. That's crazy. That's like what someone with a healthy lifestyle would do. Anyway, I'm doing good. Yesterday also SRN. I've had a really good week, honestly. This week has been really good so far. I've been really productive. I've been working a lot on YouTube video. I'm really happy with the YouTube video. I've been having a lot of fun working on the YouTube video. Uh, Good 90 sessions. I've been like actually going outside, taking walks. Like after waking up, that's crazy. I should keep that up, honestly. I don't know. Like I'm doing pretty good this week actually. I gotta keep doing that. Anyway, yesterday, before I did 90 runs, we did like a quick random golden warm up. So let's just do that again, because yesterday worked really well. So why not why not do it again? I kind of like this thing of like just doing some chill, short, different thing before 90, before doing 90. Like we did the Balatro run, we did the random golden, we'll do random golden again. I think just starting chill with someone like that might be nice to do more often. Meant to speaking, that means it's time for Gloomghost to withdraw their favor. Yep. I did check out some of the Airplay music Lena posted. I should I wanna like take the proper time to listen to all of it probably. But I did like quickly skim through. It's pretty cool. The newer version of your microphone? Ooh, nice. I don't think I'm gonna need a new microphone yet. I want a new webcam at some point though, cause like I want one that's like better FPS and like better quality, I guess. Well, actually, the quality isn't bad, but that it's like I don't. It's not 60 FPS. I know that much. For now, I think my microphone is fine though. It still works fine. I do maybe need a new headset at some point because my left headset is like randomly doing static, which is not great. Did I? No, I did not do the OBS filter thing that you told me about. The DM. I saw it and then I forgot about it. And I'm sorry. I'll look into that later. um, Purple Heart. Why? Mini Purple Heart? Hi, Mango Fan. Give it a 1 year. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. I should just get a new. I should just get a different laptop. So I think I brought it up to my mom at some point, and we were gonna do something about it, and then we never did. um, Heart. Should I know this? I feel somewhat familiar, but I have no idea. What would have a mini purple heart? What's that dash? Cause I don't know. I don't think I know. I don't know if I know this. I don't think it's from this. Oh wait. I'm stupid. I do know this. Silly. I don't have many guests left though. It's one of these. It's one of these. It's one of these. It's one of these. Driftcore Metal Maze. Okay, it's Driftcore. Okay, cool. Yippee! Okay, just stay with this. We gotta skip back. Let's just do this one today as a warm up. Lake test by SAT. I think it's the person that made Under Turbulence, right? Which I guess I apparently got a B-side update. I should play it at some point because that map was peak, and it has a B-side now. Short ranges from intermediate to advanced. That should be chill. That should be chill. Oh, one mod fit load, right? That's fair enough. Lake. Where's my water bottle? Wait. Did I? Not the water bottle? Okay. I need to. Where's the water bottle? Where's the bottle? I found the bottle. Bottle. Locker 2 for 7. What? Oh. There we go. I was like, why it taking so long? But that is quite a decent amount of helpers, I guess. What you need all these for? Blue one, yeah. Alright. Lake. That does look like a lake. Ow, ow, the lake hurts. What? Why did you do that like instant turnaround? What's that? What? Like throw it? What are you doing? You grab it? You throw it? Oh, reverse super. Okay. Oh, that's sad. Well, that makes sense. Like you need, I need to like you need admin permissions to change the cursor. My computer complained about it for a bit, even though I own the computer. It was like, you need. I'm like, that's me. Hello, I'm the one with the permissions. Do it. Give me the furry cursor. Go. Where are we going? Oh, day. And then over there. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Not a jello was gonna die. This is a fun map. That's wrong. That's also wrong. I don't. If I had an extra dash. Oh wait. Ah. Okay. Wait, do I super twice there? Like super? I sure do. Dang. Fox, Kirtland, Soda, and super. Shush. Oh no, my jellyfish. Wait, what? Is that just a right dash? You break them with 640 speed, but not with 670? What? It's like dependent on like dash attack probably. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ah. Did I not miss a coin? This map doesn't just have 2 berries. Wait, we can FC. Oh my god. We're even more saved. The run isn't gonna die yet. Wait, which coin did I miss? Wait. Paying attention. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. That's probably the one I was missing. Okay. Please. No. Oh, okay, that counts. I don't agree, but I'll take it. So wait, is the kill box like above the water? No, is it? Wait, extended kill box trigger. The red one is the kill box trigger, right? Which is like 1 pixel above the water, maybe. Ish. Or up until. Oh. No. That's not right. Wait, the berry. I spot a berry. No, okay. Where is the berries? If there's 2 berries, where are they? I didn't want to go up. Okay. You eated them. Did you eat it all the berries? Why would you do that? Well, I know why you would do that, because they're good. GG shower. What? I think, what? Demo over? Ah! Nice one. Nice one. Oh. Wait. Like that, and insert that there. Yeah, okay. That feels like a final screen type of screen. It's not. Actually, yeah, no, it's not. Okay, I was like, unless it's like a hard room or something. Actually, no, this is a hard room. Okay. It was fun room. I missed all the berries. Wait, where were the berries? I mean, this is by the same person that made Under Turbulence. I don't actually know where they are from. Oh, there's a berry up there. Oh. You just do this, I think. Okay. Demo dash. Oh, demo hyper. Oh, reverse? That's crazy. Ah! Regrab it later? That's tight. Wait, why is that so tight? Okay. There's Shinies. That makes sense. The jelly indicators. That's not... No, no, we're not doing that. Wait, how do you go fast enough? Just do it later? I'm so low though. If I... No, stop. I mean the hologram does reverse. If you look at the hologram is a really fast one. Maybe I just need to do it faster. Okay, that's so tight though. Okay, well, you just have to do it fast. Where's the other one? What is this room? What is that? What do you mean -1, -1? Oh, it's past hard room. Oh. This has, like, somewhat under turbulent vibes, honestly. This screen. That's a cool bay. What is, okay. No, 0 frame. What is this? Okay. I can do this, maybe. Ah, wait, these timings are weird for some reason. Okay. I better not be Goom. I think it's just a funny, silly room. You're supposed to jump out of that one. Oh. I skipped the jelly berry. I went too fast. Why are they 1 tile wide jelly barriers? I just randomly clipped through them. Yeah, I just clipped through it. That's a help. This room is not functioning very well. No! Which jelly barriers? Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Why did they make him one wide? It's just RNG check now. Oh, I thought I wasn't ready for that. I didn't. Yeah, back was all done. Right. Sure. Happy now? Doesn't make it? How far do you need to go? I don't think that's much better. Oh, okay. Wait, that's a real moonberry? Oh no! Oh no, that's a real moonberry. How do you even get there? Wait, are we actually? Oh, I'm actually gonna have to do that? No. Wait, that kind of. How do you even get there? How do you even get to that room? Oh, is it that? No, you have to do that for FC. No. Oh. Wait. Do I have to demo through to even get? No, this FC is garbage. Do I have to? No, it's down there. Okay, wait, no, it's down here. I thought it was up there. Wait, no, wait. No, it's not. Wait, it's not. Wait, what? Huh? How do you get in it? Fake wall? Flag switch gate. Do I have to get touch switches first? Oh, okay, I do. Okay. No, that's part of FC. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you make that part of FC? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. I don't think that makes it though. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's not too bad, but that should make it. I think that makes it. If not... Oh, it doesn't. No, wait, okay, maybe it is bad. Oh, surely that has to be good, right? Okay, yeah, that's good. How many rooms in is that? That's like halfway through the map. Oh, okay. We can try for a bit. I will not commit to this for too long because I do want to get to 90. It was just supposed to be like a warm-up-ish thing. It seemed like it was gonna be easy, but this room makes it kind of like less easy. Let's split room up one more time. I don't think most other stuff is that bad. Right. There's kind of this berry is a little tight. Yeah, this berry is a little tight. It's not the worst thing. I'm at 3 out of 5 right now. So I should be doing FC whenever I can. I think this beginning of this room is retry will be fail. At least. Then this is the room with the moonberry, okay. And I have to do this room basically twice. Oh wait, that's not what you do. It's up twice. Up, up, down. Maybe? Okay, yeah. And I have to do this room again. No, okay. That would make me sad. This map is called Lake Test. Yeah, we're not out of skips, we're low on skips. And like I went in a dry streak for like not being able to find any FCable map for a while, so like if I find an FCable map, I'm gonna do it, because like I just haven't been able to find a lot and it's been scary. No, no, I need to like not do that. Should have fallen. I think this was final screen? Yeah. Okay, it's not too bad. Wait, I skipped that dash ritual? It's not bad. No, that's fine. Okay, I want to do everything past Moonberry one more time. Hello. Gotta have to bag and I pay. Thanks for stopping by. Intermediate to advanced. Well, the Moonberry, it is a Moonberry, but it's like a secret room, like an optional secret room. Not even like a. Well, it does have a berry, but not a red berry, I guess. I don't know. These days you can kind of just get away with putting anything in your moonberries. No. What's like the proper move for that part? Just that. What? Oh, I get it. That's what this dash was for. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes the only point of finding them that I didn't feel consistent on consistent, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, let's try. "21 ups immediately after." 3-hour cuts. 3-hour cutscene into 21 frames. Yes. I think that maybe works. Okay, let this work. Yeah, well, moonberry time. It was 2 up at the start. Okay. That doesn't work. I fucked up the back whiz. Oh no, wait, that's still a lot of speed. Very maybe. Okay, well. Lock in or something, I don't know. But please make it, please make it, please make it. Okay. No way! You didn't go high enough for that. Hi, Isaac. Yeah, there's just a random hidden moonberry where it's just like, lol. Jelly ladder back up, go. Find a place to land. There's no place to land. It's over. Imagine though, I landed on like the pixel perfect ledge here with both jellies somehow. And then did the jelly ladder, you know, imagine. Let's save though. Imagine land here. You got like 1, 2, oh, yeah, okay. Hear me out. Wow, how did I land back on there? What? Okay, no, that's just... How do you do sideways jelly laddering? That's crazy. Okay, no first try, that's sad. First attempt got to final room though, surely that was not a fluke and I just do it again. After I died to the intro screen 5 times. Another randomized golden video? I'm not sure. There is one that's like partially done. Someone has to finish that from dark. Oh. Yeah, the only hard parts of this golden is like berry 1 and moonberry, basically. Okay. This is a mod, yeah. I almost went too high on that. Oh, I was too low. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of like really good Celeste mods. Funny room soon. Well, it was almost soon until I died. I get the funny room now though. I don't know if that makes it though. Okay, that did make it. Okay. Moonberry part 2. I think that's good. That feels good. 2 for 2. Surprisingly consistent room. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, which touch switch? Wait, which touch switch? Which touch switch did I miss? No, wait. Wait. Right above you. The one up there. There's a gap above here. If I can get up there with a dash. Well, no, actually, no, I need to get through there with the jelly, but it's not possible. Maybe if I can land to the left there. I can try that. Okay. Wait, what did I miss? I didn't see what I missed. Is it possible to land there? Oh, it was possible to land there. You had like a... Oh, that's like... That was like a fine window as well to land there. I don't think that crystal respawns though, so I don't think that was an option. Which... What did I miss this? I didn't see it. Wait, which was it? Was it just the last one again? Or the... Again, I missed the dash crystal last time. Was it this one? Oh, it was that one. Okay, how do I get more height there? Because I now twice died by not getting enough height there. First time by missing the dash, so now by missing the switch. That is... Do I just need to... I don't know. I'm not missing it here. That is weirdly tight, yeah. Okay. Surely we go 3 for 3 in Moonberry. Maybe? That's good. I think? Maybe. Not entirely sure. Oh, it is good, okay. We do go 3 for 3. Blow up. How is the Moonberry room 100% but like neither that room or final is? How? How am I dying to everything that's not final? Or everything that's not Moonberry, I mean. That's bad, that's not making a spike jump go. Okay. Okay. No, that's actually a lot of speed as well. Okay, it's easy. Okay, I didn't miss the jellyfish this time. I actually got it this time. Okay. You know, that's probably the funniest thing I could have done. Chat, it's fine. Chat, trust this water. You can touch this water. You cannot touch this water. That's what I get for just not practicing that like at all. I was just like, it's fine. You just bounce off the hardest easily. I didn't miss it once. Genuinely just harder than the Moonberry room, honestly. I wasn't trying to collect the heart, by the way. That's like a berry room to the right of it. You have to like bounce off the heart. Okay. Ow. Yeah, see, that's my fault, because I feel like the heart bounce might indeed not be necessary, but I never checked that because I never failed it, so I was like, ah. White bot day. Probably just do this, right? Yeah, that does make it okay. Yeah, you don't need to. You don't even need to. That's what I get for not checking. And being lazy. M 15 out of 15, okay. Slow down there. Okay, I can't right dash, but I can upright. Oh, where are you going? Oh. It wouldn't be a Parrot dash stream if I hit the GM room 4 out of 4 times and then failed the hard room, okay? Okay, sure. No. Stop. Down right. Okay. If I die to Moonberry now, I will actually be upset. Stop! Just do it properly. Stop doing that. Hi, Nene. Surely 5 out of 5. So you gotta believe in me, okay? It's easy. You went to Ben Walk with the ideal time? Huge. To keep it consistent, that's the hard part. Okay, I need to maybe lock in now and not be stupid, you know, considering. I gotta consider doing that. Okay, let's not die to a hard room this time, Chad. Okay, cool. We win, I think. You still die here? Not really. Kinda. Boop. Yippee. I went 5 out of 5 on Moonberry. I never died to Moonberry. Never will. Okay, that was kind of fun. That's a fun map.
Yeah.
First time since Farrell that I'm uploading at Deathless channels within a day after I got it. Huge. Hard ultra. Nope, I was not risking that anymore. Don't worry. I'm not that silly. Okay, cool. That was our warm up for today, I guess. That was probably pretty good warm up with the Moonberry. The rest is for later for me to fill in. Hello? Ah. Okay. Actually, I'll give the enjoyment like a 7 point. That was like a 7.5 golden enjoyment. That was fun. Not the right website. Okay. We got another skip back. Yippee. What's next for Sunday? Jumper Temple. Or tomorrow or Sunday, I guess. Someone's first map. That's always fun. Okay, that's for next time. We're back up to 4 skips, so we're kind of comfortable territory. We were like in the 2s for like a bit, you know. That was scary. That was scary. These two kind of saved us. Okay, I'll run out of here while I restart the game to disable mods. Preemptive good luck, got him. How is it the most consistent room? I don't know. The last time I put Celeste off stream. Does recording footage for a video count? Not really, right? I don't know actually. The last time I just casually played it for fun over some outside of stream. Every recent time I booted up outside of stream I remember was for recording videos, either for myself or for someone else. I don't know. I don't remember. The other one, I mean, that was also for recording a video though, but like I guess that kind of counts. I don't know. Played Celeste outside of like content reasons. It was probably just like casual offline 90 practice or just a random summit Deathless attempt or just like a random playing 90 for some reason, I think. Which is also somewhat for stream because it's like practice, but like I don't even remember when that was either, but the last time I probably played Celeste off stream was just doing like a random 90 segment run or something. The last time I actually just like played, I don't know. Like, is there anything in my spreadsheet that's like has the not on stream marker on it? And recently, no. If we go to the on stream column, it's literally all check marks up till it's all check. Oh, Dark Dungeon. Yeah, that was in 2023. In here. Under Turbulence, which I got offline, which I grinded mostly on stream and then got offline. But that was January 2024. Then Velvet B-side. And then Dark Dungeon again. KTS. On 365. It'll probably be in the weekend that I release it, honestly. Which 365 is going to be the Monday after, I suppose. I mean, that's the last time I like cleared something off stream. Last time I cleared a custom map or did a golden off stream. And like most of, okay, well, except Dark Dungeon was actually just like playing offline with someone for fun. Like the other Goldens, like Under Turbulence and Velvet, were like, cause I just didn't get them on stream, and then I was like annoyed, so I just booted up offline and just like got it real quick. You can do random for like a bit. You know, I don't know. Celeste is like at a weird point for me when it comes to like playing it casually or for fun. Cause like Celeste has just become kind of my job, you know. It's like, I don't know. And doesn't mean that I don't enjoy it anymore, but that I don't know, I don't really like play it like casually for fun anymore, you know? It's been like a long time at least. Like I don't really like boot up sus anymore to just like chill and play something for fun by on my like in my own time, I guess. Quite honestly, I wouldn't even know what I would do. I feel like the next time I would actually do something in my own time with sus is probably just like mapping related. I could just be streaming this instead. I mean, yeah. That's kind of what happens. Should play that for fun? Maybe. Oh, wait. Why did I use the... Ignore that. Give me a dash. Oh, right. Outro music thing. I mean, I remember hearing someone talk about like how someone that like it was like a streamer that talked about how they like struggle to enjoy games now that they had become a streamer. They like, you know, it was just hard for them to just enjoy games at all, just like on their own time. And I was like, that would never happen to me. And then it like kind of happened. It was not quite true, but like it used to be a bit worse, where like I just playing anything offline just felt like lonely, right? And it's weird because I used to just grind games a lot offline, just without VC, without like friends, without streaming it, just like by myself. I would just sit there, grind like Kaiser Mario thing for like 8 hours and watch like a YouTube video at the same time or something. And it's something I realized that like, wow, I can't do this anymore. I can't do that anymore. I just like want to share it with someone, you know? I either be that like in a VC with like, someone or like on stream. It just the playing by myself is just like not the same anymore. I don't know. It's nice being able to share it and talk to someone about stuff, and like I was like, dang, that's kind of fucked up. I think the only recent exceptions to that have been like bilateral and web fishing, but like kind of different. Well, I guess web fishing is still kind of like with other people a lot of the time. Though I also grinded that in just like solo lobbies sometimes just to like get the fish. And bilateral was just kind of like an escape when I was in like a bad mental spot. I think I just don't have that much time. I have played Chicory, yeah. I played it on stream. Kinda can't enjoy things as much because I've taken on so many massive projects, another either editing related or such, and that when I do something else, I'm kind of like, wow, I'm wasting time. I should. Yeah, No, that's yeah. No, I feel that. Like, not like a few days ago, I wrote in like my note and like my thoughts. I have like a channel to just like kind of write thoughts down in my private server. I wrote something kind of related to that, where like I just feel like I need to do so many things and work on so many things, and I'm so busy with all these things, and I'm just like sitting here playing Baladra, and I just feel terrible. I'm like, man, I should be doing so many things, and I constantly get overwhelmed and stressed about all these things I need to do, and I'm just sitting here playing Balatro, and I just feel terrible about it. But then I'm also like, I was having fun, you know, just being in a VC with friends and just screen sharing Balatro and just laughing and just like playing for fun. Like, is it really something I should feel bad about when I'm like having fun, when it's making me happy? Like, and then it shouldn't actually, like, I shouldn't actually feel bad about it. But I still kind of do, because there's like other games I want to play. There's like things I need to edit. There's like all these things I need to do, you know? And it's like, yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, time you enjoy wasting and not waste of time. Yeah, that's a good quote. What did I write down here exactly again? Yeah, I keep getting Avengers feeling bad about the amount of things I want or need to do, but I'm not doing. I just remember how I would start doing more piano again, but haven't really continued. Bought this game, but haven't even touched it. Was gonna hang out with this person, but haven't. Or just feel stressed about the things I have to do. Need to edit this video still. Need to remember to pay editors. Need to fix my Twitch highlights. Need to catch up on Vods. I need to clean my room and blah blah blah, whatever else. Meanwhile, I'm just like doing not that much. I'm just playing more Balatro or something. Which I'm having fun hanging out with friends and playing Brothers still. I just feel bad about it. Which maybe I shouldn't, since I'm having fun. I just really don't have enough time in a day. I just subgame this made things to do, but I don't have time for even half of it. Yeah, that's what I wrote down. I wrote it down at 3 a.m. That's a very 3 a.m. thought to have. So yeah, I understand that feeling, for sure. So I mean, I feel productive when I play Celeste because it's my job, I guess. It does feel nice when playing a game feels as something productive, you know? When making progress in the games feels like you're doing something productive. That's kind of nice. Wait, did I give myself temporary double dash for this to simulate the strat? I feel like this is pink hair, isn't it? Wait, gamble on this being pink hair? It was. I just recognized the gradient or something? I don't know. I was like, that looks like pink hair. If I sleep early, I have more bad thoughts. I don't think this is true. If I go to bed late when I'm actually tired, I just pass out within a few minutes. If I go to bed early when I'm not really about to fall asleep yet, then I just get time to think about stuff too much. No, you just need to go to bed later that you just pass out immediately. That's the strat. Pick out longer. Oh, that might make sense. Hi. It's going alright. You should sleep probably. Good night, bro. I feel like I've heard about that app before. I forget what it is though. Briefing. That's cute. Also, just gamifying your life is kind of the play. So that can just help with like doing like chores and stuff and taking care of yourself and things. Bloom. I almost messed that up because I forgot how strong the wind was. Whoops. The benefits, I think the people that are opposed to it just like are embarrassed about it or just think it's cringe or something. I don't know. Like, it just genuinely works and it has a lot of mental benefits, and there's really no reason like to dislike it. It is just really helpful for like a lot of people. Inane, how you feel? I wish that back when I was in like high school, they did a better job with just gamifying stuff, honestly, because like it made learning shit so much easier. Oh, this is the one that's literally all of Mac. Like, I remember when I found out that like learning from the textbook kind of impossible. Putting it in this putting all the things from the textbook in a website, and it just makes this like these like game like quizzes out of it. Suddenly, infinitely easier for me to learn. Suddenly, like, okay, I gotta get a perfect score here. Good luck. Hi, Pain. GG 5. I think we're gonna miss out on the 25, like, barely. This is tragic. Well, it's more than one, I suppose. Okay, you aren't on me. Boop, boop. The big wall of 10 pointers. Like, hi. Ooh, wow. I'm friends with Hobo, and we were just like in like calling like a friend server. I forgot what I was doing, but like Hobo just asked, "Hey, can you give me like -232 points or something?" And then I was like, "Okay." And then I did that. Are we talking about the version of Fate's redeem? It does something. I'll fix the path at some point someday. Yeah, it's just broken. After this, I should do like the couple of room renames that are in the queue. There isn't that many, but I haven't done them in a while. Banger. Hi, hi. It's a fairly simple fix, but like, wow. Oh, creepy room. That's a crazy message. Does boobs and fox have to be like mutually exclusive? Why not like both? Wait, it hasn't. I haven't touched the fireball yet. Actually, don't answer. Actually, this morning on my phone, believe it or not. And it was Twitter, actually. What? Yeah, there is fox art on my timeline and sometimes they have boobs. Yeah, did you not expect that or something? What, did you not expect that? You're lying. Chat reset Small's gaming room. Perfect timing. All planned. not forget your sins. What do you mean? Oh, hey, this room. Real-time dubbed in Spanish, so I didn't have to understand that. Well, it wasn't that bad. It isn't even like NSFWR, just literally just boobs. Okay, chat. Be normal about this. Women exist, that's crazy. Will it be worth it for all this rigging to get it? I will not answer. What's this conversation? I don't know. Cuts was like, when was the last time you saw Fox with boobs? That was like this morning on my Twitter timeline. Like, I don't know what chat is tripping about. I don't know. Where's Twitch? I don't know. That was the right pixel. I wasn't sure. It's actually just all Cod's fault. Cod started this, by the way. I will just blame Cods again. What do you mean found out? So are you surprised that someone that has a fox Sona with a fox profile picture looks at other art of fox creatures, okay? Are you surprised? No, that's what I thought. Well, that's just something that women have. Women have boobs. I know it's crazy. Okay, I know it's crazy to think about, but that is how that works. Okay, female characters have boobs. I know it might be hard to believe for some of you. Insane, I didn't know. The boost is irrelevant. Yeah, I was not the one that brought that point up. I was kind of the one that brought that up, I guess. But like, I still blame Cuts for mostly bringing it up. Okay. Where she had personality. My girlfriend. Any art of Izzy, I guess. I think like all of Wifer's art counts as like. What do you count as personality in art though? Like it's a drawing. Drawings can have personality, but like usually not in the context of. In that case, they can also have both though. You know, I don't know. Alright, so on the that's not that weird of a thing to admit. If you see art of a female Fox character, they have boobs. Chat, come on. But why? Okay. So boobs is fine, but butt get automated. No, Trat keeps bringing it up. Hi. You all are the people that keep talking about it. Loud jump scare. Anyway, what's your favorite 90 room? Unholy insurgency. Should I leave this one playing first because it's crazy? Wait, that is this one. Wait, you just song because you want me to play it again? Is that what you want? I don't know the names of a Calamity track though. I've never actually played Calamity. Never paid attention to what the tracks are called. Besides like the few that I know, of course. The few obvious ones. Thanks, Hazard. It's hard to hear the cassette sound over music. Okay, Mac makes the score plus 11, right? Which I did. Surely this random run won't randomly turn into the entire length of the stream again. Surely I'll die soon. Didn't actually double check if I was in the correct spot. I was just like trusting it. Hi Pepe, hope you're doing good. You were just trusting. Trust reference, true. Yeah, it does feel good that my last two depression entries both got to at least mods. Another thing that like I kind of was thinking about last night is that like my pass rate on like Tempo and SR is like much higher than I would like assume it to be. Like if they were any earlier, it'd be worse. It's just cause like when I'm like deep in a run, I like super lock in, you know. It's like I will just play significantly better than I would otherwise. That's why my pass rate and like SR and tempo is like really good, all things considered. The only thing, and like this used to be something that gave me a lot of confidence, right? But then I think that that's like one of the things that got him fucked up as well. Because Gotham suddenly was like, oh, even though I'm super locked in, I play like garbage. I die to stupid shit. Help, you know, that kind of, maybe that also kind of like affected me in a way. Because now after yesterday's run, I was like, dang, I just like passed tempo again. I like almost passed SR again, and like I only died to SR because I mean I died to a really hard part. That's like fair. But I like did really good again. So I was like just really focused, and then I thought about like I actually feel pretty confident about like the whole last third of the map, honestly, because like I know that like I can do really good at that. I know I'm really good at this rooms, especially if I'm like locked in like that to where I can do like really well like tempo and SR. I should be able to do really good at like the entire ending part of the map as well. But then I was like, wait a second, this the only checkpoint this hasn't applied to is Gotham. I'm like, has that kind of like fucked up my confidence in that way as well, as in like I used to feel like in a far run I would just play really well because I'd be really focused, and then like Gotham was like, no, actually no. Flag 57 SR, like SR4. It was the wind feather in SR second class. Like up there is like potentially the most fair place in like SR to die. Gotham stands for goodbye to mountain is this checkpoint. Clear all screens. Yep. It's like it's a set path of each room, so you can't clear it. It only repeats when I die. Platinum room. Yeah, it's possible to just do all of them in a row. Like, hypothetically, or like in theory, is the word I was looking for. In theory, room randomizer would be harder than doing a normal run because like, the balancing in normal 90 is like really good. So if you randomize the rooms order, you have a pretty good chance of the balancing becoming worse. Like getting like a dedication, memories, exploration room, creation like really late is really bad. Having all those being the first third of the map is actually like insanely good. Like there's some like really inconsistent rooms in those checkpoints that I really would not want to have deep in a run. It could be better, but like I think most of the time it would not be. I think like 80% of the time it would be worse. Is my guess. So the one main thing it becomes easier is like mentally. Mentally it becomes a lot easier. And another thing that's nice about room right now mentally is that like you're kind of forced to focus on each room like room by room, right? Something that I learned that really helped is to like not think ahead too far, not think too much like ahead. Like if you're gonna worry about upcoming rooms that you're not there yet, you're gonna die to the current room. Okay. Like that's like a bad thing to do. Like, oh, this scary room is coming up. If you're gonna start worrying about that while playing a current section before that, like that's bad. You don't want to be thinking ahead like that. You don't want to be like, oh, but what if I like get to like, I don't know, what if I get to here now? What if I get this far now? Or like what about this room? And like all those thoughts are bad. You don't want to be thinking ahead like that. You don't want to jinx yourself. You don't want to like worry about things that you're not playing yet. The room rando though, it like forces you to think about it like room by room. It's like, okay, it's this room, I focus on this room now, I'm doing this room. And you don't know what next room is gonna be, so you can't be worried about next room yet. And then you get next room, it's like, okay, this room. And that's like the perfect way you wanna play. Like in my memories, like to Heartbeating Run, that's what I was doing, right? I was really focused on like making my mind focus on the current room and the current input. You know, I was like, okay, take it room by room, input by input, focus on now, not later. And that was just like the entire time. I was like, just working on like getting my brain to just focus on the current room I'm playing, not think ahead at all. And that took a lot of energy, but like it worked really well. But like room random makes that like easy, which is really nice because that actually helps like so much. Yeah, the pressure of beating PB is also like tough. Like I was also starting to feel that yesterday. Like yesterday, I really had to constantly put out in my mind like, okay, I have a chance. I'm getting close to B. I have a chance to beat. I'm like, no, don't think about that. Okay, don't think about me getting close to B. Don't think about me having a chance to beat them. Just focus on the current room I'm playing. I don't want to think about that right now. I don't want to put more pressure on myself than there already is. Yeah, happening with Science Circus, dang. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah. I believe we're thinking of a dev wrong input can cause a dev wrong input for sure. Yeah, I think if you start getting too focused on something, that's just like if I'm just constantly thinking about like, yeah, I've had that before like many times as well, but I'm just like thinking of a specific dev and like worrying about that and then doing like that is like the thing that ends up making me fuck up. It's like weird kind of. Like, cause like if you're not thinking about that, you're just gonna do what you're used to doing. You know, you have really strong muscle memory and do something like this. You just need to trust your muscle memory and just like let your hands play the game and not think too much about it. The moment you start worrying too much about like an individual input or like def, you're gonna like start overthinking it and you're gonna like subconsciously slightly adjust what you normally do. Like maybe you're like, oh, I remember you can die here by like going too early. So you're gonna like subconsciously slightly adjust and go slightly later, and that's the exact thing that's gonna kill you, you know? Like you don't want to be doing. You just want to like trust how you're always doing. You don't want to think too much about it. But then again, sometimes it is also important to keep in mind the different ways you can die to something. You just don't want to let that like affect how you normally do the section. But there's a hair in my mouth help. Can't wait to get Rebecca, but mental barrier too hard. Yeah, at some point with like really difficult like gaming stuff, it's the mental is like the harder challenge than the actual like gameplay or like skill requirement. You know, at some point it's like that's not the issue anymore. It's just like completely just a mental barrier you gotta get through. If a 0.5 section is mind blocky, you can't read just anything else. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I think so, yeah. I think that really good room render run has helped me a bit with my confidence. Unless you pause like a cheater. It's always interesting to see how different communities go about like pause buffering and stuff. Like some communities is completely normalized and just a thing you can do. Other communities it's like frowned upon, and other ones it's just banned. For Celeste, it makes sense that pause buffering is generally banned. Is this rune precision number? Oh no, just the next one. Because like Celeste pause buffering is like just super broken. When it comes to Deathless and like a hard clear stuff at least. Because you can literally buffer a pause out of a pause, you know, you can just like buffer a pause out of a pause, which advances the game by exactly 1 frame. So you can literally just frame advance. It's literally frame advance, and it is not even like difficult. It's like a 6 frame ass timing. For some reason, you have an extra frame compared to normal buffers. Like normal buffers are 5 frame, but pause buffers are 6 frames. The only issue is freeze frames. You can't pause during, well, you can't really pause during freeze frames. Like freeze frames will eat your buffer window. So when you hit like a dash, because you gotta like wait with your unpausing, because it's gonna like it delays the timing. That's kind of weird. But like besides that, pause buffering is like insanely strong. The only place that it's like allowed is like speedrunning, which makes sense because in speedrunning it's a trade-off, right? In speedrunning it's actually interesting because pausing is extremely slow. So whatever strat you're pause buffering needs to save a lot of time for it to actually be worth it in a speedrun. Like in speedrunning, I think it's a very interesting trade-off. It's like, okay, you can do some insane like task-only movement, but it's gonna be very slow. So it needs to be something that saves a ton of time. But like in Deathless and hard clears, there's no trade-off. It just makes it easy. It just makes like any timing trivial. And that's why it's just like banned in other places. But then like most other games don't have that strong of a pause buffering. Yeah. Use mega hack mods that make it so you buffer. Okay, that's a little questionable. that seems like it would be cheating. I feel that, like that's not like, I guess you can do whatever you want, but that just becomes like Celeste at that point. That's just frame advance. That's the stuff with pausing, but it's not really reliable. Yeah, I've seen some people mess around with like pause strats, but it never seems to be that good or reliable. The timer. Oh yeah, like there was in an old patch of Celeste, the timer would stop when pausing, but they changed that because it made speedruns lame, because for obvious reasons. Possible holding in GD, you enter a weird state where it eats your jump, but you're still in the click holding state. What? That's weird. So next time you click it won't go. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, that makes it very bad. I see why pausing is that bad then. I've definitely experienced that before. I've just never really known about how pausing exactly works. Mm-hmm. Stunning. Yeah, stunning is interesting. I'm glad the sus community split up like stunning and like not stunning tasks. It's like it's cool, let's do some cool stuff, but also like it kind of sucks to watch sometimes because it's also not very nice in the eyes, and it's just like a ton of pausing. But then there's also so many really cool things, so it should definitely still be like a thing that's used. Like I think it's good that it's like split up into like restricted or like semi-restricted, restricted, unrestricted. Freeze frames messing with the timer is funny. Also the fact that it rounds to 0.17. But I think they just mean that the timer goes up in increments of 0.17 instead of 0.16, 0.6, you know? Like a frame would normally advance by like 0.16, 0.6666666. But the Celeste timer counts up in increments of 0.17 per frame. Which that seems like a minuscule difference, but like every frame, that's a lot. And then like freeze frames just pause the timer entirely for like that amount of freeze frames. That's what leap years are for. We need a leap second in the Celeste timer. Leap second mod, go. Thanks for the follow. Well, if you're making a mod, you could probably just fix it, but like, that's a difference of 20 milliseconds every second. Yeah, that's gonna like add up. Longest in GD that gets slowly off sync with the music over the course of minutes. I've heard about this actually. It's a bug in GD where if you land basically in the center of a corner of a block, you get teleported like 0.02 blocks forward for no reason. Weird corner correction thing? That's funny. It happened in the game for 10 years. That's funny. Yeah, that normally wouldn't affect much, but I guess over the course of a long level that would slowly add up. That's funny. Every third frame count up by 0.16. Yeah, I guess. I wonder, I mean, I wonder why they didn't do that. Well, actually, I don't know if that would have been weird to, like, that might have been, I don't know. Actually, I feel like that would have been reasonable. Some duels just break randomly because of it. That's crazy. That reminds me of like, in Mario Maker, there's some levels where, you know, it's just literally hold right and you can't beat the world record. But like a thing you can do is like if you jump like perfectly against the corner in like SMB1 where you don't really have much movement, you just jump perfectly in the corner, just like does a slight corner correct and it saves like exactly a frame. Kind of reminds me of that, but like less extreme. Like you can just beat the world records on hold right levels if you just like perfectly jump into the corner of a block and get like 1 frame of corner correction forwards. It's called corner boosting. And I was like, oh my god, Celeste reference, except it's a lot less interesting than in Celeste. It's just a 1 frame corner correct. Get boosted by 1 frame. The TPF set is icon dependent? Wait, what? Icon dependent, that's crazy. That's a high pin. Yeah, I got an SR run yesterday. I really realized just how insane what you're doing is. If you're so insane to see reach and creation not being that good of a running anymore. Yeah, it kind of is crazy that like getting to depression just feels like okay. That like getting to depression feels like how getting to creation did like really early on, you know. It just kind of feels normal now. The rounding area. Okay, but here's the other thing, right? Look at the timer now. And look at the timer now. Do you see the difference between this and this? See how it's like stuttering when I dash? So I think it's probably like it doesn't quite balance out. Well, it also depends on the map and what you're doing. Because like when I'm standing AFK, of course, I'm not getting freeze frames. If you're playing a dashless map, you're also not getting that many freeze frames. Although dashes are not the only thing. Like bumpers are like really egregious. I think bumpers freeze the timer for like fucking like forever. Getting a dash crystal also does, and like hitting. Wait, does hitting Oshira do it? I think so. Is Oshira really bad? I think Oshira is also really bad with timers, isn't it? Swift clicking? What's that? I don't think I know. I hope we don't get to the dead Cheesy. Hi, Cheesy. If you hate a specific play with a pattern, you can just make your demon impossible for their icon. click and release in between frames? We click and release in between a frame? The heck? How do you even do that? I guess if you have two separate buttons, you can like, well, no, I mean, I guess you just have to like have a good keyboard. I guess. Because I guess, well, you also probably have to not play on like anything above 60, because then it becomes kind of fucked. What does that actually do though? What is the benefit of clicking and releasing within a frame? Because I feel like if you do that in Celeste, just nothing happens. Does it? I feel like that would just result in nothing, right? Well, I guess it depends when the game checks for input. I think Celeste checks for input at the start of a frame. So if like you press a button and then let go of the button within a frame before the start of the next frame, I think it'll just register nothing. Is that correct? I'm not sure if that's correct. It acts as if you click normally, but fucks up everything related to holding. Oh, that's weird. Inverse gravity dash orbs. Turn your gravity ups down, dash if you're holding. Install does not. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. The orb turns your gravity upside down, but you don't dash. That's weird. Oh, that's interesting. It just acts like a gravity portal. Huh? Because I guess it does recognize you clicking the thing, but it doesn't like ever recognize you as like holding it properly. I guess by the time it does. Funny order operations thing, I guess maybe. So it does the gravity before the dashing part. Make some crazy secret way with that. Crazy death route. With the wave, release, click, release in between a frame. Release, click, and then. Okay. What does that do to the wave? Presume just skipped a level bit entirely. Yeah. Celeste's map, no way. Oh, you can hit orbs like that. Oh, is that what like impossible levels do when there's like a bunch of when there's like blue orbs in like really tight wave corridors and some shit? I feel like I've seen that in like impossible levels. They're trying to use a lot. That's crazy. That's a fucked up input sequence you have to do. $80 times within a single frame. How does a GD level know you clicked 80 times within a single frame? Click counters. Oh, so with the similar thing, I guess. But like, how do you? Oh, because it's a click count. Okay, I guess that's interesting as well. Yeah, I remember it was a level like that. Like insane CPS for like the rest of the universe lifespan. Rhetorically possible levels list. Things that are like technically possible within game mechanics, it just like not realistically. Yeah, that's funny. I like the concept as like a list. It's like 2 octillion lava neutrals in Celeste. Because you can get pretty creative with that kind of thing. Like it's very interesting to see what's the most like how can you make the technically most impossible thing that's technically still possible? Because then we have to get pretty creative with like game mechanics to like make something like that. Because like the impossible levels list I've seen is just like, haha, you use 2-player mini wave spam, lol lamau, it's impossible, haha. But like those kind of levels are like interesting to me. Because they like abuse game mechanics in an interesting way. Instead of just, you need to click fast. I think the funniest part is how the impossible level list is like, they try to rank it, right? It's like an actual top, I don't know if it's a top 75 or 100 or something. Like, how is your ass rating impossible levels? What do you mean? That's the top of it's top 1,000? So I'm making a video calculating stuff with plank time and plank length to make the rhetorically highest CPS possible without creating a black hole. Wait, that sounds like a cool video actually. Getting a number and just making it so you have to hold that CPS for like forever. That's kind of cool. I wanna watch that video. Personally, I think 2-3 might put already. Vanilla accidentally did that with stunning through a ball intro. It's float perfect. I just think 2-3 is the hardest thing ever. Considering my 2-3 video has 300,000 views or something, probably, yeah. Oops, I clicked too fast. Black hole. Destroyed the planet. That's boring though, Cuts. That's like, I mean, you're not forced to stick to Windows, you know. You just gotta build like some supercomputer that can register inputs within like plank time. Honestly, just a skill issue. Oh, I love getting 2 freebie rooms in a row. This is kind of a freebie room as well. This also, what? Average day for MREC. Reading explanation. I'm thinking about doing that after the 90 useless facts video, unless I want to do the 90 useful facts right after. I'm thinking about. I wanna go back to make more of the GM plus rooms explain stuff. I think Venus would be fun to do still, even if it's been like a long time since that was the hardest room. 1.8. I did see. America's stupid. Don't know how that guy is real, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna put this video somewhere to watch later. Oh, it's 30 seconds long. Okay, wait, I got 22 trillion F. Oh, hold up, it's 13 seconds. We can look at this actually. Is that like a simulation of what the sound for the click sound like? Is that just what the clicks would sound like? I love the FPS. Click. What is that? 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so that's 14. Well, that's like 3E13. Is that? Slightly big that way. Level 86.9. Did they make a? Oh wait. Is it? Oh, that's with clicks. I see. Let's see. Made by who? I don't know the person who made this. I wish I could show you. Let's see. Wait, it's not a higher note than that. Probably. The like impossible level showcase that have like the fake clicks or the simulated clicks sounds so funny. Love how it just randomly turns into the sound of like a construction site. Rando progress is bottom right whenever I beat a room. PB is not on screen, but it's like 228-ish, was it? I forget. Or was it like 30 something? I honestly don't remember. It was like 220, 230-ish. It's in the bottom right there. It's 126. Well, actually, no, it's plus 11 because I did the Mac checkpoint, actually. Is that plus 11? Because the weird bug math. Don't worry about it. Nice cursor, thank you. I hate doing that. No, wait, how do you do this room from Randall? Wait, what the fuck? What are the balls doing? Okay, wait, I think this is correct now. Is it? I think this is fine, okay. Not quite, it's fine. I wish that I've never gotten this room in random before, because like, that's a weird entry one. A long video? Okay. I want to watch this later. I'm gonna save this somewhere. A Septicon video, cool. YouTube watch list. I haven't updated. I haven't used this channel in so long. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I need to. Enjoy the this room. I'll go. Oh wait. Here. Enjoy the flowers or something. Boo, I hope you like the cassette ticking. The speed of light taken into account. What are we talking about now? Why is there a Rubik's Cube under my chair? It's a void cube. Funny void cube. It's only possible if you do pausing shenanigans. You like click and pause in the same frame, then unpause, wait a frame, and repeat. To get like double the CPS the game allows. That makes sense. I remember another game where you could do a similar exploit like that. I forget what other game had that. Oh, is it Mario 64? I think Mario 64 you can do the same thing, right? That's why with tasks you see the task pause during BLJs. I think that's the same reason. 22 trillion FPS. Just get a really good PC, honestly. A dude who died because he held it in his bladder exploit. That's something that happened? Mathed out to be possible. Quantum computing. Just be better. The Wikipedia article. Imagine you get a lag spike after clicking 18 trillion times you miss a frame. Dang. Unlucky. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot that this one was in the rotation, so. With infinite monkey with the beat. Can monkeys click at like 22 trillion FPS? Or CPS, I guess. Too polite to leave the bank and what? How much? How does your bladder explode? That's crazy. How much like do you need to drink for that? Wouldn't you be fine if you just like the moment you need to pee, you just stop drinking? Would you just be fine then? Can't explode if it just like stays like that. The guy just keep drinking? That's just stupid. One glass of water. Oh, a bunch of chat happened. Tijo brache. The room card like 120 something. Oh, 140. We're already past. Okay, I don't know, something like that. Infinite monkey array 1 meter apart, each with one computer. They can do anything. They cannot. Maybe the monkeys will evolve to learn to click 22 million clicks per second. You know, maybe they will genetically, over the course of like multiple years, it will genetically. Well, not even probably more than millions. They will evolve to be creatures that can click 22 trillion clicks per second. Isn't pi like infinite? No, just someone said, what was it? She said, pi might not contain your phone number, but like, if pi is infinite, then it will contain your phone number. I mean, no. Has not been proven. But if it's infinite... Oh, okay, I guess it can. Okay, actually, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, actually. I get it. It might be impossible for it to contain that exact string of numbers because of, like, reasons. Because of how the number works. Okay, I get it. Never mind. That makes sense. Because it's not just, like, literally random numbers. Like, there is, like, a reason why the numbers are like that. So it's possible for certain sequences to be impossible to show up. No, that makes sense. The same proportion of digits. Yeah, so you're never gonna get a string that's just like 59s in a row. I don't think pi is just randomly gonna be like, here is the number 950 times in a row. It is infinite. It's just like... That doesn't necessarily mean that it will have every combination of numbers, though. I'm actually kind of curious, what is the longest string of a single number in pi that out of like the ones that have been like found? Because like what, haven't people like computed like 22 trillion digits or more or something of pi? I forgot. Like a lot. Like within those, what's like the longest string of a single number? 6 9's not too long in. Is this a thing I can just Google and will it give me an answer? Oh, wait. A Quora. I do not trust Quora. Oh, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 9 sevens in some point. The longest I have the same digit in the decimal of pi is a sequence of 9s. The sequence appears at the 762nd. Wait, that's really early. What? 7 consecutive 9s? No, that's... No, Bod, you're just wrong. There's no way it's 7. At like number 700. Oh, that's a string of 9 sixes. See? At 45 million. But like, I don't know. $12 8s. Is it 12 8? No, that's, yeah. 12 8 and 12 7s. I know, interesting stuff. 13 8s in a row. Thirteen 8s. No, I want to do my. I was just curious to do my own research. Pi is still kind of just like a mystery. Yay, it's the winning music. Oh, don't do that. Oh, that was close. Two not working. Everything of length 11 or shorter can be found in the first number of digits. If your phone number is 11 digits, you're sort of, you know for sure it's in Pi. Cool. Congrats on winning the key fight. Thanks, guys. Oh wait, if you do the hyper to like you hit the top spin it there with the upwards momentum, that look kind of close. But that's something I never considered. The emo Sonic music. Sonic has every genre of music, okay? Just like Pi has like every sequence of numbers, Sonic has every genre of music, okay? Well, any sequence of numbers below 11, I guess, is in the first whatever digits of Pi. Sonic emo music makes sense though. That's like not one of the surprising genres. That's true. It's the game that like Shadow is from. Come on. cool. You nipped your hamster after Shadow when I was 12. That's awesome. Why is my controller doing rumble like this cassette logs? What? Because of Palm Room? Because I didn't actually enter Palm Room. And then literally said, no. Wait, that, huh? That doesn't feel right. What did I do to the cycle? Oh, please don't continue this sticking into the next room. Abstract nonsense. They got utter woke nonsense in map. It's fine. Can this? I need this run to like die so I can like eat food. Oh right, this one broke. Okay, I didn't actually want it to die to that run. That would have been boring. I do have these. What's the sentence? Such an entertaining, such an entertaining interesting. Wow, thank you. I don't know. I just do my thing. I'm glad you like my stuff though. I hate Twitch replies. That means I want to see what Kaiko responded to, or not Kaiko. The this reply. Can I? Oh wait, open chat. Okay, there you go. Why do half these rooms simulate blindness? I see. Random good run when she has things to do as a job. Yeah, I do this. I'm out of water. I do I'm gonna get food in like 15 minutes no matter if this run is alive or not. Was this supposed to hold jump here or not? It worked out, so I'm gonna assume maybe. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. It's slow dash and give slow fall. Hi Merix. I knew I was gonna do some shit like that in this room at some point. I knew I was gonna do some shit like that in this room at some point. I knew I was gonna just get impatient and do some shit like that. At least I didn't do that in a run. I'm just glad I didn't do that in a plat run. Well, in a plat run I probably wouldn't have been impatient about it. That's why I'm always like very like anxiously doing that very slowly. Just didn't care here. Notepad. Let me see what what the path was looking like. What was at the end? T. It's like what's. Okay. True final goodbye and platinum. Oh, so that's poem room was towards the end. I think we had like college room already. Wait, do we have any toast? I don't know if we have any toast yet or not. True intention comes with hungry. I will neither confirm or deny this statement. The limit of doing the category of all categories of all categories of all. Right. You're gonna get to watch the 90 task. While I go food.
Hello. We're gonna do something exciting today.
When I Yahtzee? Sure.
We're gonna
when I get back,
showcase the
yeah.
final goodbye or 90 minimum dash task, which has been in the works for quite a while, and we're gonna premiere it. I'm not alone for that.
All right,
do you want to like introduce yourselves or something? Or?
Sure. I'm Alexa. I made a lot of the tasks, and I really like Mindash.
Awesome. How long is this task? I don't know. See, I myself have not seen or know anything about this. I'm going into this blind. So Molly, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Yay!
Yippee.
Okay, hi, sorry, I'm late. I'm Molly. I showed up after Alexa synced the minimum dashes tasks and helped with a lot of knowledge from normal 90.
Cool. Alright, I think we're ready to go then?
Sure.
Okay. Well, let me just make sure that I have in-game audio, and then because I might not have in-game mute. Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess I can put my controller down for this, I guess I don't need to. Alright, we have dash counts in top left, so we can keep track.
Yep, this sure is Parrot playing.
Yep,
No.
definitely me playing. It's my skin, so obviously, right?
Yep.
So yeah, this is minimum dashes, so our goal is not time related. It is restricted, so we're not going to be here for hundreds of hours. But
thankfully.
Yeah, so you'll notice a lot of waiting around for moonblock cycles and smuggling extra jellyfish. It takes a lot of time, but it lets us save a few dashes.
This is silly.
So this is jelly laddering. Basically, when you pick up a jellyfish, you get an upwards boost. And then if you drop the jellyfish, pick up a second jellyfish, you can keep that upwards boost forever. So if we ever have 2 jellyfish, we can fly. We like having 2 jellyfish.
Speed. I guess there's gonna be a lot of jellyfish stuff in this, I can already tell.
Yeah, Mindash really likes using jellyfish. If we can have jellyfish, we do have jellyfish. We also really love reloading a screen to get ourselves a second jellyfish, because the more jellyfish, the better.
That makes sense.
This room sucked to resync. It was moon block cycle dependent.
We love moon cycles. What? Okay. True?
That was spinner cycle dependent.
Oh, great.
Yes. While we do not have any spinners stunning, we do have spinner cycles where we need to stop spinners from loading just by going too fast. That is allowed. Now, right now, we're going... You see those spinners just vanishing? That's because they were from a different room, and because the camera was so up, we could go through them safely.
I should use this strat? I don't think I should use this strat.
Oh no, all of these strats are perfect for platinum ones, I'm certain.
Surely.
This upcoming save is very annoying. It's actually 15 frame spinner cycle dependent, because it needs the 15 frame cycle for a spinner unloading to line up, but it just barely works.
I love Mindash tasks, they look so funny.
Yeah.
I think we mentioned this is restricted, so we aren't allowed to spin or freeze. We also are not allowed to stun, so yes, it would be much faster to just stun through it and skip the key hub, but not allowed.
Yes. Oh yeah, and for those who do not know 9D very well, there's a lot of keys throughout this whole map with key doors for it, and some of the key doors we can skip, some of them we do have to go through, so it's a bit of a routing challenge to figure out which keys use the least dashes and can be done the fastest. In fact, I think there are 2 dashes got saved from collecting different keys compared to my initial draft. So it does really matter.
This is not Moonberry. It is being worked on, I think, but it's not finished yet.
Does anyone want to do a prediction for how many dashes it's going to end up being? First 2 checkpoints we're at 25. We have 24 more checkpoints to go. $7.27. I think yesterday I said 8:37. Though it probably will end up being less than that, honestly.
Yeah, and so bubbles do not count as dashes. We use the in-game dash counter, and so any dashes that are... So bubbles do not count, so often we use bubbles as much as we can, and there's also one later rules lawyer use of bubbles, which is excellent.
And a half.
Well,
Deathless Dash is actually a name of a tech. I will not disclose whether it's used yet.
Hey, if you want to watch the rest of this, here's the video. Okay. War. I was gonna like type it quickly so I would misspell it, but I didn't. What's their prediction? Lol. Okay.
What? I mean, it's easy. Okay. No, not what I expected to get. Fair play. I would have been so funny though. It would have been so funny though. You checked with oh. But I don't think my PC is logged into my private Twitter anymore. I think Twitter, opening Twitter on my PC is just bad. Actually, my main also has full art, but less. Yeah. We all already got once, that's crazy. The FPS of the website just increased, what the? I feel like that dice roll was smoother than the last one. That felt like it was much smoother than it was before. Am I insane? Actually, on stream it would be 60 either way. Oh, I should just make these two separate text sources. Honestly. I don't know why I'm causing myself extra work by just not doing that. Not like my sources aren't already like a mess. Why not? I could have gone for it, but like it was once. I don't know what to do with once. I don't want to put that on 3 of a kind. What? Well, I thought 6s are full house and even 3 of a kind. Small straight? Or trees? What is this? Where'd you go for straight there? Chance? Yeah. Look at the little creature with the cursor being all excited. They look like excited to click the button. You're like chilling? Okay. Alright. Okay! I'm just better. There's a wife picture. This cursor is good. Oh wait, I don't really care about trees. Set theory or whatever. Yeah, attack slack is very big. It's small. I didn't even see the prediction. Tree of a kind or something. Maybe if I refresh the page, it will be there. I need, like, not this. Oh wait, I need small straight though. Thought I already had that. Oh, it's there now, okay. Why's my breath falling apart? I need force. The 4.4 of a kind. Oh no, 9.4 of a kind. So close, that's a 4. So close, that's a 4. Four of a kind 4s, I guess. Nope, there's my 6s. Let's go for this, because that's gonna be harder to get. No, I still have Trons. It might be my last one I do. I got unlucky with like the last 3 Yahtzee games. I deserve this. Okay. Dang. Yahtzee for the chance, that would be funny. What are you doing? Nice 2s. I mean, bonus is 1 more point. This would be 6 plus 35 is 41 again versus 40. Yes, I'm more likely to get that. It's also easier. Oh, cool. Thank you, game. Yep, literally my last one is Trons. 400-point game. 400-point game. And I didn't even use Chance. 400 points without using Chance. I could get 500 if I get another Yahtzee. It would be funny. Pain, did you literally not get the twos? Oh my god. That's so sad. Oh, that's not looking great. Not at all. Not bad. 430. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a valid score. Yeah, that seems like they didn't do something silly at all. Nope. Definitely legit scores. More points than the other two combined. Actually, yeah. Sure. Real pounds getting a lot of points here. Me, I won. I'm back. Nah, I'm good. It's already like 4. I'm done with food. Forgot about that. Wait, Bloodbath will be 10 years old in August? The fuck? Dies. What do you mean this year Bloodbath is turning a decade old? No. Actually, you know, I should start doing attempts earlier in the stream more often, because I feel like I have more energy then, right? I should do short, but like, well, Barnes was kind of good. I should do like, not like 2 hour long. I should start, yeah, I should start runs. Because like, I can pivot to like rando later when I get like tired or out of focus. I should do like a bit of warm up, just play through like some part of the map. I think that's honestly kind of like something I've been doing wrong. Especially with like 90. Because I'm realizing like how, well, okay, I already need it, but like I was thinking about it and I'm like, dang. Like I know like far runs, late runs like are so draining. Why am I already like streaming for like 3 hours and then only now starting runs? If I get a far run now, it will be so much like more tiring than it would be if I did it towards the start of the stream. But I also want to make sure that I still like play later parts of the map consistently so I don't like forget stuff. Do I need to like... Do I need like separate dedicate a whole session to like practice, or just doing like a casual loadout for the entire map? Maybe I should go back to the original idea where it's just like a day that I just like do a loadout run. And like not a very serious loadout, just like if there's a part that I like blank on or that I almost die on, it's just like restart the room and practice it. If there's something that I'm like, maybe I can find a better strat for this, see if you can find a better strat instead. Like, just like a playthrough of the map and just like rehearsing stuff. I unpaused it. It just doesn't update until room transition. Thank you. Tougher Supernova? I'll do after this. Well, this one's almost done. Yeah. Like he intended to get out of bed. Today I spent a little too long to get out of bed than I wanted to, but like I was still awake early enough to where I could like take my time with the breakfast, go for a little walk, and then start up stream. Sort of follow. Okay, I probably want to try do like shorter warm-ups. Maybe just like play through some stuff in like dedication, memories, creation, exploration. Either all of those or like one of those or two of those, like I don't know. Something in that region of the map. And then like blow up. Then if I get like tired to runs or something, I'll just like do randomizer or like segment practice or something. And then I just need to dedicate like one day in the week to just doing like a full map playthrough maybe. I think that would be good. Which day should I do that? Should that just be Monday? Because Monday sessions kind of tend to be garbage anyway. Do we just make Monday the low depth session? Because that's also after the weekend, so that's the highest chance of me having like forgotten or blanking or something, because that's when I haven't played the map for 2 days. Okay, wait, this is the plan coming together. Okay, so we make Mondays are just I'll play through the full map. Monday session is just like we do a load up. We play through the full map, we practice stuff, we rehearse stuff, we lab stuff maybe. We just play through the entire thing start to finish. And then other sessions we do shorter warm-ups, so I can start doing runs earlier when I have more energy. And for warm-up, I just play like stuff in Event Horizon Determination, like the hardest part of the map. So remember, I used to like always played like Exploration or something as warm-up, or like Dedication to Depression as like warm-up back when I was like consistently getting to summer, right? And that worked really well back then, so I should probably just do that again now. Forget 9 rooms? Yep. Hi Nitro. When there's this much to remember, it is very reasonable to forget stuff sometimes. Well, I don't really forget rooms, I just forget nuance, like in strats and stuff, and or like sometimes I just completely blank on like a cycle or like something like that. But like most of the time if I forget something, it's just like, am I supposed to hold jump when falling off the wall here or not type of thing, you know? Or like a visual cue lineup, like a pixel lineup or something. Maybe. That's easy to blank on because there's so many of those I need to remember. I think when Nins was like stratifying 9E, they were like intentionally trying to avoid a visual, well, intentionally trying to avoid like pixel lineups as much as possible because that would just be more stuff to remember you could potentially forget. I'm like, that's smart. I didn't really consider that when labbing 90. I didn't really consider the fact that like having like 5 billion visual cues and pixel lineups might make it like easier to forget them. Yeah, I want to try to like, if there's another option for a strat, do that instead. I also think it's like not the worst thing. Gotta follow them. Like most of it does just become second nature, but it's still possible to like randomly blank on something. But like I can just check. Most of them I can just go check my load that for like my notes for what it was. Cheesecake is good. Enjoy. You were also hungry, so that's why you have cheese. That's fair. Chat, that's the new 90 plan for next week, okay? And coming weeks if that works well. GG chores. This is my locking in arc, okay? I'm improving my sleep. I'm like taking walks before like getting on my computer in the morning. Or like it's more like noon, I still wake up late, but this is my self-improvement locking in arc, okay? I just gotta hope that ADHD doesn't fuck it up again. Also, this morning I had one of those moments where I grabbed a glass of water for my meds, then like got too lost in thoughts, and then suddenly we're standing there with an empty glass of water and I was like, wait, did I take my meds or not? And it's like, shit. Like, I can't just like take them now anyway to make sure, because I can't take double, that'd be bad. But also like, I don't actually know if I took them or not because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. So it's honestly a 50-50 if I took meds today. It's entirely a 50-50. I genuinely have no idea. No, I feel like I did. Yeah, I feel like chat might have noticed by now. Yeah, I feel like it's not. I don't feel any like significantly different, so that probably means that I did take them. $100 streak, that's crazy. GG. Yeah, that was a period where I like kind of did that, but that was like a calendar thing and I would just mark off a thing, but I started forgetting to do that, so it didn't matter. Yeah, it was not in my routine though. And I struggled to get it in my routine and I just gave up instead. What do you mean squirrel? Or wait, like squirrel, like just stuff it in. You keep it stuffed in your mouth. Use that. Shark, just like whatever my dad does, I guess. I squirreled. I like eat it slowly. I like often with dessert, if it's good, I just take tiny bites so that I like get to more taste, you know. Cause like the taste difference between taking a big bite and a small bite isn't that different. And when it makes you finish the dessert like 3 times as fast, it's often really not worth it. Yeah, you can enjoy more bites of it if you take small like though. I think that's a lot better. Though sometimes it also just feels good to like take a really big bite out of the ice cream, you know, or bite. Sometimes it's a bite. Fox boop. Boop. Quadratic increase in taste for exponential decrease in time. Yeah, that's one way to describe it, I guess. Oh yeah, yesterday, Dadbot stopped by in Nene's stream, and it was cool to see them around for a bit. They still like check in with the SUS community every now and then and see what's happening, even though they don't really like do much with the game anymore. Also, they apparently they lurk on my stream sometimes, which is kind of cool. I remember Dadbot stopped by like somewhere fairly early in the 90 grind, I think, and we chatted for a while. But I hadn't really seen them since. The camera smog was being mean. What the heck? No, it's become like fairly consistent to where I just tried a couple times in between key rooms. I like get it most of the time now. Honestly, it might still be more time efficient to do like less attempts at it than I am, but like, well, it definitely would be more time efficient. It's not as funny. Like the clear having this strat would be kind of cool. Cause like the extra 2 key rooms don't add that much time wise, no risk wise, and also a lot of runs don't even get to the next key section where it matters. A lot of runs just die in between or like dedication memories.
It's definitely more time efficient if I attempted this less than I did. But like, I don't know. Blah, who cares? Macaron. Macarons are pretty good. You ever eaten any for 10 hours? Did you just wake up or did you have you just not eaten? Oh, okay. You just woke up. Gotcha. Or you haven't gone to sleep yet. Either one. Oh, there we go. They went to bed. Yeah, okay. That's... Yeah. I already corrected my sentence. I was like, actually... How many people in my chat would actually wake up at 7? They wake up at 9? Yeah, because you're just staying awake. SR was the only attempt yesterday, yeah. Blind game paperwork? The spinners don't load, so you can just go through the spinners. I just use visual cue with the keydos. Visual cues. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to be optimized. Like, it's gonna take a really long time either way. I don't think it really matters that much. If I look until after 2 AM. I kinda similar, but when I woke up at 9, I like went back to sleep for an hour until like 10. I also slept like a bit after 2, I think. Is it Chris' name? Yes. Unfortunately, I think most people here have been desensitized to it by now. So I'm kind of curious, how many dedication engines did I have in my PB run? Would that have been like high 600, 700? I think more like 600 probably, right? I don't know actually. Trongler. Certain time frame. Not really. I guess it does have like the sessions graph. Oh, that's not here. Oh, sessions was the first page. Does have this, but like most runs don't seem to have more than most days don't seem to have more than 8 runs. Most of them are like 4 to 8. It seems like that one's 9. That one's over 10. 11 is that one. I feel like the ones that are high, you just have me die to start tree a few times. Or just some random start rooms. Started eating dinner an hour early and now my evening for 4 hours lager. It sounds like a win. 1 hour earlier, but you get 2.5 extra in terms of how it feels. That seems like a win. 214. This is not even like close to. Like, wait, you mean on this one? I mean, this is 145 pages. Oh, you mean the commands? page 14. Well, I don't from what though? Are the commands? There's just a lot of ones we don't delete. There's just a lot of ones we don't delete. Cloud Room choke rate is down to 20.5. Can we ever get it below 20? We're kind of making progress towards that, honestly. So I've died to it like once in the last 27 times. I'd say that's pretty solid. I don't know. PK. I'll fix the FAQ one day, okay? I've been saying that for months, but one day. The 1 year anniversary of Alpha. No way. Quote 4 kind of aged interestingly because it's in what's tier 0.5 nowadays. So it's kind of true, I guess. I don't know, whatever tier 0.5 means. Which is tier 17 now? Is it? I don't know.
You didn't even like. Where did the jump input go? Hold up. There was a jump input there. Did I let go before I hit the cloud? Oh, that clip doesn't work. Think I just let go before I hit the cloud. That's kind of funny. Shouldn't. This one? Yeah. See, I pressed it there, but I pressed it, and then let go of it before I touched the cloud. So there was no jump. To be fair, the input display is slightly ahead of the gameplay, right? Yeah, so this happens earlier than this. So this input must have happened like a frame or two later than it shows, I think, is how that means. I forget. Wait, is this room like... No, it's 14%. Okay. I feel like I've been dying to that so much and like not to cloud room at all, but cloud room is still so far ahead. Oh my god, try it. Am I cooked? Like someone in a server posted this screenshot of their Bellagio run, right? And I was like, oh, that's Green Joker, Supernova, Negative Slide Joker, and Abstract Joker. And they just confirmed that it was correct. I'm like, am I cooked? The fact that I recognize that this one is Negative Slide Joker is crazy. Cause like, there is so many that look similar like that, and it's not even original colors. Like, that's one of the ones that is like part of this chain, like, you know. Like, there's so many that look similar, especially with Negative where the colors were changed. But I was like, yeah, that's Slide Joker. Because it's the blue. Even with the Negative, it keeps the blue. It just becomes a different blue. It's a darker like blue. And, like, that's Abstract Joker, and like that the stars, that's Supernova, and the green, that's Green Joker. You are so cooked. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Because I was about to ask the person, because there was someone winning their first Bellagio run. I was about to ask what they used, and I'm like, wait, I can just look. And I'm like, okay, that's that one. I can kill. Like, I don't need to ask them. I can just see it right there. Actually, a friend's response to that was like, "You're the rainbow of Bellagio Jokers." You're the rainbow of Joker sprites. That's what they said. There's no free ones left. Yeah, you can rename. You can override one of the ones if you want, though. But that's up to you. Well, there's like expiration dates on them, right? If you rename a room, it's at least like stuck like that for a month before someone else can even like have a chance to steal it. Feel bad. That's fair enough. Da, 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 da. Now, should you not know about Smoz Gaming? Have you been under a rock? Have you not heard about it? I don't exist, that's fair.
Golden Tears explained. Yeah, I mean the video title says it's outdated, so like I don't know. I don't know. Dying Past Room 4 is kind of fair because that's a difficult room. So what is it? So there's a YouTube channel called Smots Gaming. We don't know who runs it. It just mysteriously appeared one day, and every single day they just started uploading a room in Smots. But then at some point it became weird and they started doing funny edits and like stuff. Like there is a 318 videos. We're coming up in like 1 year slowly. But like it's all like silly stuff, right? I don't know what like wait, can we super popular maybe? The GD colon one. Monica herself even made fan art and they animated that. I don't know. Wait, I was gonna say about popular, right? There's like a Mo's gameplay version. There's like a Mauve gameplay version. There's like 4A, but a random room is just replaced with it. There's like a rain. There's like this one. This one's pretty funny. Okay, can we go to the... That one's great. What is this one again? Is this election? This is... Oh, this was uploaded on election day, wasn't it? This was uploaded on election day, I'm pretty sure. And then it just turns into spots. Yeah, it's like, there's just like 300 of these kind of videos. Wait, what is this? What is this one? Does the screen just turn into like... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, the... I tone one. Oh, the map. Yeah, there's like... But like early on, if you go to oldest, early on they were like kind of normal, right? These are like pretty... It's just a regular room clear. And then like slowly they started becoming like weirder and weirder. Like the strats became like unhinged. And then like suddenly there was rising lava, there were like seeded berries. And like it slowly started evolving. There's me, I guess, with a feather. And then like it's just a star check. But then over time it just became it became just like whatever is going on now with this, you know. In Minecraft, the ones that are in different games are cool. I think there's like a bunch of those where it's just recreated in different games. This one is awesome. Yeah, there's a bunch of like cameos from different people in the Celeste community, but also people outside of the Celeste community.
You might know me from my second channel, GD Colon. I just wanted to thank you all so much for enjoying my Smots gaming content.
Thank you.
I can guarantee you we've got lots more hilarious Smots.
This one was such a jump scare to this colon. What is colon doing in Smots gaming? The Fortnite one? Oh, that one's so bad. I mean, yeah, it's literally like in one of Colin's videos, he literally used background. He was talking about like Celeste and his background footage. He showed Smots 8. Yeah, Colin is just in on it. Like I forget which video it is, but Colin literally used like the fucking room in one of the videos when talking about like Celeste. I forget which video it was. But oh, was it this one? I don't know if it was this one. I don't think it was this one. Anyway, there was like a video where it appeared. He's definitely just in on it. It was the 10 mythics ones. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's kind of what this channel is about. There's also a bad apple one. Yeah, this is great to just like, if you've not actually seen his channel before, just go check out. It's funny. Wait, Blue, you made the Hollow Knight World Record History video, right? I watched that recently. That was a good video. Oh, I was in a run. I didn't even realize. Oops. It's fine. We love going on tangents here in the Parrot channel. And then getting, like, what should be 10 minutes deep in the run at, like, 30 minutes deep. Just a reset. It's fine. Maybe you did. It's not that bad. I will be annoyed if this is the run, but like, those odds are very low. I'm willing to gamble that, I think. One day that tangent will become long enough to deal out the spinners. Do we get to find out who Smots game is by the time we get this? I don't know. I don't know how much longer they're like gonna be able to keep it up. Like, daily uploads is tough. Even if it's like, even if they have multiple people working on it, which we have like suspected. Well, we basically got confirmation with the Minecraft videos, right? Like, that's just like stressful. Like, I can't even do weekly. I know my videos are like longer and stuff, but like doing anything daily is like difficult. But like, I've been impressed with how long they've been going. I didn't think this channel was gonna exist for this long in the first place. It's like, I don't know, maybe this surprised me. Maybe they'll get up to like 1,000. Who knows? Wow. As soon as I have motivation to do stuff, I'm finally getting through my backlog of 20 random CGPS goals from a year ago. Huge. Yeah, having motivation is like great. It's like a superpower, honestly. Like actually getting stuff done. What if it's just like Markiplier? True, yeah, it's probably like Markiplier. Markiplier cameo. Smots Gaming, hit me up. I know some people from Fast 50. If you want a funny cameo, maybe. I'd actually know who I could. How would you even explain that to someone? Like, okay, there's this channel. I don't know who it's run by, but they upload these like silly videos of this mod Celeste room, and they have like cameos from other people. Sometimes you wanna like get simple flips. Simple flips would be the most realistic person that I could get. What would simple flips even do it though? Like, get Ludwig to do it. Technically, it's kind of a Ludwig cameo, right? Because there's the clip from Fast 50 today. Small and odd. Okay, I'm gonna play Celeste and then Smarts Gaming appears for the duration of the clear. Smarts Gaming intermission. That's like a joke that like so little people would understand watching Simple Flips videos. It's gonna be like 2% of people will lose their shit, the other people just be confused. By Small and Mom has like their own Twitch where they stream. She's cool. I forget, it was like another, I forget who it was, another streamer in the Celeste community was like knew Small and Mom was just kind of like in their stream. I remember just rating like someone's like 10 viewers Celeste stream that I kind of knew, and then it was just Small and Mom was just chilling there because like they just knew each other. I think that's the only time I've interacted with Small and Mom. Small and Mom runs Smuts Gaming, surely. Every Simple Flips Lesbian hoodie owner would instantly get it. That's at least me and one other person in my Discord server. Hi Maya, thank you for the 10 months, I appreciate it. I feel like Simple Flips wouldn't be totally against that. I could see him doing it. I just need to join one of the TTT games and then like sneak in a Smarts Gaming reference. surgery school. Alright, the person from Daily Silk Song News also made a cameo on Smots Gaming. I forgot about that one. That's also a funny one. Thank you, Eggplant. Let's go with like afternoon classes because ADMs aren't how humans are meant to live. I agree. The most famous one that's aware of Smots Gaming. Well, technically, like, okay, well, why do we classify as aware? INCG, think of it as 17 months. That's a long time. Actually, I don't really know who else it would be. Deathless and theoretical PB. Less than 10 minutes. It was like 57 to 45, right? That's like 10 flags. Well, a bit more because that's not 10 and that's also 2 45s, but I don't think even 10 minutes. I think to like the general like internet, Nepasta's more recognizable than Colon simply because Nepasta's like Kino's reaction went so viral. There's like so many more people that would recognize Nepasta compared to Colon. Ting Maker. I mean, yeah, he said it in the video. That's his main channel. His second channel is GD Cole. In a Mr. Beast video. Yep. Let me just like hit up Ludwig so he can hit up Mr. Beast and like ask about it. You know, we're just 2 phone calls away, you know? 2 Discord calls away, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I think about that a lot, Kako. Yeah, no. Tom's card number, as in like amount of connections to get to Tom's card. I think Mr. Beast literally knows everybody. Like, I think I'm within like 3 connections from anyone, because I'm within 2 connections from Mr. Beast, and like Mr. Beast, I think literally can contact anyone, I believe. Oh yeah, I should like check that out later. I've listened to like a bit of it, but I didn't have time to listen to all of it yet. It's on like Bandcamp, right? I might bite that and add it to the playlist. That'd be fun. Ludwig and Ludwig Mysteries. Ludwig and Mysteries have done a lot of stuff together. And like, I have contacts with Ludwig through Fast 50. And like, I mean, okay, the thing is, like, I don't think he would directly respond if I DM'd him on Twitter, because he'd probably busy with miss it, but like... Worst case scenario, add 1 extra, which is auto. You know? Because like, I've had DMs with Ludwig, but like, I don't know if he would just like actually instantly, like, he would like respond if I sent like something. But like, otherwise through auto would definitely count. Never like 6 for anyone to anyone. I think so. It's like very low. It's like surprisingly low, which kind of makes sense when you think about it, because people just kind of like know people. Because for a lot of you, it's whatever I have plus 1. Because like anyone of you who has had like contact with me, then would be that number plus 1. Actually knowing a person? Yeah, I'd like that. Does parasocial count? No. I should have followed them. Yeah. I don't think so, but like... who like has? How many people actually like? I don't remember any like people that instantly come to mind that I would be relevant. I mean, like I feel like at most you add one more connection, like Mr. Beast to someone that's someone to Tom Scott. Like I feel like at most there's like a one between Tom Scott and Mr. Beast. There's like no way it's more than one more. There's a video where Tom Scott AI generated titles for Mr. Beast. He appears as a guest. That kind of counts. If he appears as a guest, that like kind of counts. Thanks, Molly, for kind of cleaning up commands and adding some useful ones. Maybe. Yeah, there's like a bunch of old ones that like you never deleted. It's been like a while since I've actually gone through the list of commands. That was very close to not working. I don't even think the Cave Story one works anymore. Yeah, I was just thinking about how funny that video titles in retrospect, especially if you watch like my newer stuff and are familiar with me now. If you scroll back on my channel and come across the video, must be like really funny. You can see like, that's where it started. Patricia Taxon's like top comment on that video is also great. Like, the top comment on this video is just Patricia Taxon saying, "This is how it starts." Oh, it's not the... Well, it shows up as the top comment for me. The comment the most amount of likes is, "I wonder if there's someone who generally just wants to see the Atonement Gate clear and skip the femboy part." The person that's just like, I just want to see Atonement Gate gameplay. I'm not here for the funny gender stuff. Oh, that's from me and Issy's Terraria playthrough. I forget. A bit ago at this point. Like a year-ish, I'm guessing. No, wait, 2 years. I don't think 2 years. I think it's like a year. Unless I'm misremembering timelines. It was definitely post starting 90. I'm pretty sure it was post... I think it was like early last year. I'm pretty sure. It was like early last year. It was later than December 23 though. December 2023. It was after that, I know for sure. So like I'm guessing it's early 2024. Wait, when is the last time I opened Terraria? Was that the last time I opened Terraria? This might be a funny way to find out. Guess what, tried? Guess what? Terraria last played January 9, 2024. I think I was right. I think I just haven't opened Terraria since then. January sounds right to me. Was like last week. Good Yannick quote.
40 minutes. Again? I thought we did better this time. Man, I thought I did better this time than last stream. Did I really not? Did I really not? Damn it. I thought I yapped less this time. Oh, it was the Smots Gaming and Start. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, anyway. Bye, Trout. See you in a bit. Hey. Oh. Should not have gone at the same time as the hologram. Oh my god, look at the current run number and the streak. I should not have gone for that. I knew I messed up the first buffer and I was like, anyway.
We're drawing 99. The fuck? That's up. Oh yeah, sick.
Stretch. Okay.
Okay. Not close at all. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. I theorized that could happen. It hadn't actually happened before. Why did I do that in the dark? Don't risk stuff like that, please. Yeah. Okay, that was a pretty chill Serenity, honestly. I was like fairly chill relative to last time. Last time was kind of nervous. This time was kind of chilling. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I think I have water still. I still have water. I'll put on hard monitor, and then we summit again. I guess daily summit is back. Maybe. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that what fell from my okay. Alright, be right back.
Okay, hi. Should I run the ad right now while I just sit here for a bit anyway? This is like a good time to run an ad, right? Normally it would be in 20 minutes, but like I think people would rather have it now than in like 20 minutes. Okay, it might be worth. It's not really dinner time yet, but it might be worth sending my mom a message about, hey, this does turn out to be a good run. I don't want to suddenly get called for dinner, and then I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Heart rate monitor. Heart rate monitor. Meow. 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 Sparky has been going for a sub 15 dev or for sub 20, sub 15, I think. Okay, that was okay. Sometimes it's like RNG if I get a good one or not. Yeah, this is the run with the Smots Gaming intermission at the start. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was 19, okay. Okay, cool. Back to back this summer runs. It's been a while since we've seen one of those, huh? Okay, ads end in 30 seconds. I think this would be a good time to lock in again. I bet chat. Okay. Sure. I need to lower my headphones a bit. It's like loud.
was so early. Never been that fast before. What? That was so weird. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, how do I save this most easily? Up left dice. Don't think dash crystal respawns in time. Does it? Does it? Okay, hold up. This is... Wait. No, the spring is permanently gone though, isn't it? I don't think this is dead. Okay, wait. I dashed up twice. I missed the spring buffer, right? I buffered early in the spring. Okay, wait, I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this. Let me think about it. Let me think about this. Let me look at this. Let me look at the video. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. I should maybe open chat. Maybe chat has ideas. Actually, maybe that's not... do intended? I don't think I can do intended from here, can I? What's intended? Down dash to intended? Can I? I still have a dash. Yeah, I'm thinking up dash, get the crystal, and then go back to the flag. But like... Okay, wait, let me... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna look at my video where I do this, right? And I'm gonna judge from there. I don't think this is dead. Spring is gone. I think you can do without spring, though. I think it's possible without spring. I don't think that's, like, a necessity. It might be harder. Okay, so do I do... Oh, I don't do new strat in this video. Crystal does respawn. No, it does. The outline is there. Crystal respawns. Okay, so my old strat was like... Okay, wait. I need to see my new strat. Wait, where's my PV run? I'm gonna look at my PV run. I'm pretty sure doesn't my strat involve getting the crystal when it respawns? Like my entire strat revolves around the crystal respawning, right? Let me look at Garden 2. Not necessarily dead. Not necessarily dead. Not the scenario I would have liked to find myself in, but my nerves suddenly started getting really bad. Is the main thing. If I would have gotten a little further, I think my nerves would have calmed down again. It's just my nerves started going up after passing, like where I died yesterday. 1, 2. Normally I up dash buffer, fast fall. Okay, the crystal's gonna respawn right about when the spring leaves the thing. So like I definitely can get the dash crystal. I can definitely get the dash crystal in time. Then like down dashing has a small chance of working. Actually, down dashing is a small chance of I can still just do my strat, but that's way too scary. Because what I was meant to do is buffer an up dash from the spring and then fast fall. Right? That was what I was meant to do. But instead I bounced again. You wouldn't have to spring. Do I need it? Doesn't intended like not even like... Intended gets over to the right area with 0 dashes. Like if I... Wasn't one of my old strats that I literally went back? Isn't one of my old strats literally like... Wasn't one of the strat ideas literally to like hit the spring, go back, and then do something? Wasn't that one of my old strats? I can do that, right? What was that strat again? Does someone remember what that strat was? With 2 dashes? Oh, did I? Dash up and drift right. Yeah, that does work. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I can just up dash over the right spinner pillar and then dash, 1 dash to the ending. And that just, like, works. That's really scary, though. Oh, right, that's... Oh, okay, I have to do the old version of the ending, though. It is 100% savable. Hydra. Is that too high? Someone might have to look into this. I think that's too high. Yeah, that does seem too high. Well, that's what I did when I got there, right? Wait. Oh, wait, I was looking at the 4 def already. That doesn't... That's, like, different, right, though? I was looking at the 4 def. My 4 def doesn't do that, though, does it? I don't think that strat helps me. Yeah. Do I wait for someone else to send me something? Oh. I think I want to go back, right? Like, I can updash. That stalls long enough for the crystal to respawn. I can updash from the crystal, and I can, like, dash left back to the flag. Should I do that first? Just so that, I mean... Maybe not yet. Oh, you want to see if I don't want to, like, really... I don't want to pause buffer it, both because I don't trust, like, my hands, and I don't know. It does reset, yeah. It's a falling spring, yes. So, like, the strat I normally do is I grab the dash, so dash up twice, up dash buffer from the spring, fast fall, and that sets up hitting the spring and re-grabbing the dash crystal when it respawns. What I did is I pressed dash too early and I didn't buffer, so I just bounced off the spring, which means that if I fall down now, the spring will be gone and I don't get there in time. There's a chance a down dash makes it, but that's scary. Up left, that seems really tight. It could. Someone would have to check that for me. It does look like that might be an option, but that seems really scary. Yeah, like, one of the options that I see is, like... And then go back to... Okay, but what do I do from going back? What do I do after going back? Oh, wait, slat, alt strat? Okay, but slat goes back with the double dash. Oh, that's fine, though. Oh, slat... Okay, well, I can't do that, though. But slat has a setup to set up the upright. Slat has a setup to... But you need to... Oh, I got a DM from Joe as well. That's a MKV file. Okay, let me look at it. Look at the MKV. What's this? Okay. Okay, you go back left. You just do the upright twice. The upright does seem tight. Solaris Moonberry save in 2035. You don't need a dash for the ending, it just makes it easier. Sparky, send me something? Is this the same thing as Joe? This is the same thing Joe sent me, okay. It's kind of awkward. It killed me a couple times when I tried. That's not what you want to hear. It's an up... No, an up dash over is even harder, right? Yeah. That's not great. You have to hold right for a bit after uprighting. That's also scary. And then the ending is just like old strat. Don't think there's anything else. Okay. Yeah, the dash crystal is literally about to respawn. Okay. Let me see. Let me analyze the clips like a few more times just to get like a good feel for what I'm supposed to do. That's very doable. That's very doable. That's very doable. That's very doable. I just got an accidentally muscle memory going too far right on the pink crystal. Because normally I would go for the right. I have to like go against my muscle memory and I have to hold a bit right there. Okay. Like that. Like that. Mentally play along with the video clip. Jump. Good. Okay. Sparky saying one more thing. Wait, Sparky said wait a second, hold up. I was about to attempt it, but maybe I wait a little longer. I was about to go for it, but Sparky said wait a second. Wait. The up dash, is it? Is it easier? Is it easier? And try. They're just like, just try. I think I need to go for the... It took you a few tries to get the upper hook and I got this first try. Okay. This does look like it's potentially like much more lenient. This is one of those things that I feel like looks scarier than it actually is. But it does look scary. Compared to doing this. Man. And either way, it's just hard to do a save I've never done before this far in. I do feel like the up is just more intuitive. I feel like that's a more intuitive thing to time. It's just like the height is kind of scary, but it seems like the height is just like aligned with like that spinner. It's like perfect. Okay, so upright. Yeah, no, the upright. I remember having played that in practice before. It was kind of whack. I think this. I'm gonna go for this. I'm just like printing the input sequence in my head. Wait, normally I do the upright from like the lower ledge, right? From grabbing the ledge. Is that what I want to do? I grab the ledge, full jump, upright over. Yeah, I want to do that. Align with that spinner, up dash over. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna grab the crystal. Yeah, that was scary. Okay, chat, the plan. The plan. Upright over, fall. Right around this point here, aligned with the spinner, you wanna up dash, go over, fall. Dash here, jump, jump, neutral, everything else. That's the plan. Dude, really? Okay, you know. That's a familiar stuff, isn't it? That entire input, that input is why I even changed to the strat I'm doing now. See, that's why I do this strat, so I have a dash here to not have to worry about that jump. Oh, of course I get it now, man. Why? Why? Alright, well, I mean, that's pretty good. I start 2 days in a row. Dying to it 2 days in a row. Less cool. I did feel like my nerve control that run was really good. So the other strat was like doing the upright. Yeah, okay, I hit that as well. Although it would have been different in a run, I guess. I think it would have both been around the same. I mean, it's almost dinner time. I'm not gonna do anything anymore, yeah. That's the first time I've accessed that one. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a setup, but the setup involves getting this dash. It's like that or something, I forget. There's a setup, but that requires something that wasn't possible for me. No, you can't climb on that. Okay, well, dang, I died to the thing. That was my first. That's where my first SR run died. Is that jump? Okay. See, that's yeah. Let's go to 200 bits. Really? Why is it that close without working? Why? The two times I've ever tried this ending in a run, it doesn't work. It works like always in practice. Stop your tone. Graveyard channel on moment court. Oh yeah. Wasn't golden depths. Actually, wait. I wanna look at the lunch break things. I want to look at something funny. Wait, bring back the top of the run. I feel like, well, this run and the one from yesterday. I want to look at something. Climb jump there. I always try to buffer climb jump there to have it. Because if you buffer climb jump and it doesn't fall, it becomes easier. But like, that's just kind of RNG. I didn't get the orange. Didn't get that. I was just Smots gaming upload when I was in Smots 10. Yeah, true. 2 days in a row, so it's good. I just felt really good about the run because I was like good nerve control. I was like chilling. I was like massive. Well, okay, I was chilling literally until right there, until I passed the part I died to yesterday. That's where chilling stopped. Actually, that's why I failed. So like, I just had to go get a bit. I just had to like survive a bit with those nerves, and then I would have chilled down again. I feel like I remember yesterday's run, the timer being 122 in this room, because when I was in this room during the run, I noticed that the timer said 122. Okay, it was a bit later into 122 though. Look at that! Bro, 122. It was like a minute apart.
And these both had a ton of AFK in the early game that just so happened to line up again. I mean, close to 2 minutes. That's not even 50 seconds. What was the Croatian entry also 41 minutes on both? 42. What was this one? Oh my god, they were. Oh my god, both both Croatian entries were also 42 minutes. Bruh. That's crazy. I almost made my video outdated again. I could have done it. Well, dinner arrives at 18:30, so I think, or roughly at 18:30. So I guess I'm gonna go get food now. Okay, well back-to-back days SR is really good. Even if I didn't pass it again. Just gotta keep that up. Just gotta keep that up. Just gotta keep that up. Just gotta keep doing that. I felt really good that run. I just like the nerve control just like died when I passed the part yesterday. Wait, were you able to see the heart rate? Actually, I wanted to see. Wait, actually, hold up. I want to look at this one more time. Isn't tomorrow Saturday? Well, I could stream 90 tomorrow as well, actually, if I want to. I feel like, okay, my heart rate was higher than it felt like. I felt more chilling than 150, 160, honestly. I felt more chilling. That's interesting. So you probably wouldn't be able to see it, because then it was like a different kind of nerve control. Oh, no, no, yeah, it went up. It almost went to 170. It went to 170. Oh, okay. No, you can definitely tell. Even then, you can tell that I got a lot more nervous after passing that part. 173. Yeah, that's kind of... it's a lot. How far off was that buffer even? Buffers under 172 heart rate. Kind of fucked up. Well, the input display is slightly, like, ahead of the... Okay, yeah. Ahead of the gameplay. The input is not synced up with the game. So yeah, I just went early. Yeah, that's an unfortunate place to get nervous, because this actually requires like some precision, you know. I feel like I would have made. I mean, would have calmed down, but got a mistake or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's good. It's good. It was good. I'm doing awesome. Okay, what was I felt like I was gonna do something, but like I should just, I need to write in the 90 progress journal, I guess, but that's later. That was back-to-back days of SR. It sure was. So doing 2K Orb. What happened during 2K Orb? I'll watch it back later. Yeah, yesterday was SR, today was SR. It was in 2 days in a row. Don't look at the fox playing Galadriel Parrot. You need to go get food. we can rate TNT. I haven't rated TNT, but I guess.
Also, shout out to Rick. Though. Foxgirl playing Balatro. Distraction. I was somewhere in here, I think. Oh yeah, here. Okay. I'm glad you're away. On the homepage of Twitch. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. That was a really good session. I feel really good about this. I feel my confidence hasn't been this like good since like months ago, you know. This is really good. We're doing it. Wow, Miss Catherine, you missed you in the shower. Wow. Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it though. Alright, thank you for hanging out. See you again tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I have a birthday tomorrow, so even though normally tomorrow would be late stream, tomorrow might be either an early stream or no stream because of birthday. So I'll see about that. I'll let that know on I'll let y'all know on Discord if I'm either gonna stream or early stream tomorrow. After that stream, so back to normal. So like yeah. Anyway, see you later. Bye bye everyone. Also, YouTube video should be tomorrow as well actually, or Sunday if I don't have time because of the birthday and stuff. But like, I'm gonna finish today. I think I can finish it today if I don't get distracted by like Issy. Hey, bye everyone. Have a good day. I'm gonna go eat food.